And is my volume catching? Like what the fuck is this? Which one of these is catching it? Which one of these is okay, what the fuck? Huh? Okay, well, this is the one that's catching it. This one has disappeared. This one is going to capture audio. Why is my audio not catching? YOLO? I see. And also my headphones aren't working. This is already... Well, thanks for telling them that the power is on. I'm sorry, is... Second. Condenser mic. There we go. Okay, and then over here, properties of it. Yep, it's all just going up. Great. And then, yeah, just make sure that this is the correct device. And we're good. I believe that we are now hearing shit. It's not a crazy amount of volume, but it's also like, I don't want it to be a crazy amount of volume. I would like it to be just like a regular amount of volume, you know? Because it's like, I don't want to be talking over me. So that's the thing there. I don't think anybody shows up for this stream. But I stream for the purposes of myself, not really for other people. Though I guess for other people, kind of. But not really. Yeah. Crystallia race is still going on. I don't know. Just wasn't feeling it today. Looks suck. Okay. A Baba Booey. Damn, that is like so little volume. Like at least slightly amounts of volume. I'm not asking for it to be completely silent. Yeah, okay. Audio quality, I think, is somewhat reasonable. Somewhat reasonable. Anyways, time to do the story. We got shit to do. Time to go. We gotta grind up some polls for Yuzua too, so it's like, yeah. I need Yuzua for my team. I don't need Alice so much, so it's kind of like, it's okay. Sup?
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wi-Fi Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
Uh-huh.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the looks on your faces, I thought he had sent some sort of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wi-Fi Peninsula, the production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumex can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Wi-Fi Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
Ooh, capitalism.
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque's summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Mm-hmm.
Senior Shuyuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. Shifu doesn't want Yunque's summit to get too close to Porcelumex, and honestly, I have to agree. But since we're operating in Wi-Fi Peninsula, we still have to do our best to maintain a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Huh? Why's that?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunque's summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Wait a second. We're not gonna have to spend any time with Fufu? Oh, thank fucking God.
Wait a second. What about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
Yes!
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunque Summit to be so strict. Getting back to the point, I think your reasoning earlier makes a lot of sense. We should go to the banquet.
Yep. Let's go do plot.
I agree. Besides, I have a feeling that there'll be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Alright. Another banquet. Wow. It's like the second one we've been on. Oh, well, not been on, been to.
Belle and Senior Yinhu must have gone to Yamcha-sin. Better go meet them there.
What if we get a new map for this, or if it's just like an old map? Alright, let's... Oh, it's in here, okay. Plot time. It's this plot time. Oh, yeah, there's Damien. I don't read it if you don't voice it, buddy. Either way, this is nice. It's a nice room. Hello, Damien, my dude.
Ah, the mystics from Yunque Summit have arrived.
Yeah, my guy, what's up?
As the host, having at least you two and Master Pun show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Judging from your tone, are you upset that our Shifu isn't here?
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunque Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Okay, just he's a businessman, but dude's been chill. Like, I know we're not supposed to trust him, but dude has been like unreasonably chill. Like, uncharacteristically chill. And it's like, is he really a bad guy, you know? He's just such a chill dude.
You seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damien. With so many people here for the security investigation, I thought you'd be swamped with work.
It's rare to hear you speak so pointedly, Master Wise.
I mean, I trust you wholeheartedly, buddy. You're gonna betray me, probably, but I'd like to trust you.
With the Exaltus appearing in Wi-Fi Peninsula and Porcelumex being held responsible for security, I'm probably coming off as too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Wi-Fi Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production, Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I see now. No wonder you were so willing to provide us with clues earlier. It wasn't your head on the chopping block.
That makes sense.
It seems like it won't be long before you have full control over security, too.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh? Why's that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porsalumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Waifei Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Waifei Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
Oh. Dude gets information from, the smallest of things, but good to see he's smart.
I heard that TOPS and the military often have conflicts regarding porcelain issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I expected.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain, and by controlling Waifei Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
Okay, so... yeah. I don't know, Porsalumex is... it's a necessary evil, mayhaps? I don't know. I mean... capitalism sucks. But... I mean... that's the way of the world, ain't it?
It seems that knowing the identities of the military guests here today is key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
Green-haired one?
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further.
So you guys are just communicating through very subtle details.
Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porsalumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
I see. There's no more pressure from TOPS' executives, the government, or the military. But who are the remaining guests? There are quite a few older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to
Okay,
Fireloom
the
Heights
polka
to
dots
participate
are a
in the
choice.
Waifei Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, co-chief executive officer of the Porsalumex Group.
Okay, Lucro, you may want to find, I don't know, a new tailor? Unless this is like a deliberate choice on your part, in which case you should get a better fashion sense, I guess. Are you trying to, what are you trying to do here, buddy? I mean, if you weren't who you were, I'd say, oh yeah, goofy guy, but you're the fucking co-chief. Jesus Christ.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also co-chief executive officer.
Yeah, look at him. He's got like triangles built into his design. He looks like a guy who would work at this company. Like, okay, what I'm guessing here is that this guy is meant for more like marketing shit, and this guy's meant for more like company like inner secret and like inner workings kind of shit.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. So are those two your direct superiors?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Oh.
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly.
Again, yeah, no, listen, this guy trusts us at least a little bit. I trust him. Like,
The
completely.
previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people.
What if the twist is that he's just a good guy? That'd be a nice twist. Anyway, let's not get too optimistic.
The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Wise. What should we do now that Damien's left?
Probably eat food.
I want to look around the banquet hall. After everything Damien said, I'm curious about the guests. He plays things close to the vest, so it's hard to know what to believe.
Wow. How is he played close to the chest at all? The thing is, he's kind of just been like, he's just saying shit. Like, he's not filtering himself, he's just saying shit. I trust him. I trust him completely, honestly.
Alright, I'll take a look around too.
It'll
Catch you
bite
later.
me in the ass later when he isn't, but like, I don't know, I trust the shit out of him. Anyways. Okay. I'm trying to read it because it's important information, but it's like, it's supposed to be important. I just don't care. I ain't reading all that. That panty open. Oh no, whatever happened there?
Wise, you're back. Find anything interesting?
From what I saw, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I imagined. The experts and TOPS representatives were even chatting and laughing together. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
Yeah, I had the same feeling. The security investigation seems more like a ritual for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, and just a way to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But, come on, let's not worry about that now. It's not every day Porcelumex is picking up the tab. Let's enjoy the meal. Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
say you're top-
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
No, plot
Young
relevance
lady,
reason.
Seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm
Plot
not relevant
mistaken,
reasons.
You're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde.
Hello?
That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
Yep. I don't know, she's very upset. Fuck, man. I wonder why. Oh, shit. Okay, this tone shift, I guess, caught me off guard a little bit here.
The Time Fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science.
Huh.
The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me, as I just said.
Fuck, man, dude. I wanted to trust him. I did.
All I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a Time Field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable.
Never mind, he's very evil. Never mind, yeah, my bad. You know, dude was nice to me. Thought he was good. Yeah.
The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do?
Dude, you showed up at a party. It is not that serious.
What's going on? What's that? Wise. You're up to...
The knocking sound wasn't just my imagination,
The
right?
knocking on the door. It wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just my imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Signorine who answer the door. Wise, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up at this hour.
Alrighty. Let's go. Hello, Alice Timefield.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly.
Okay. That checks out.
But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
What's going on?
We're here, Senior Yinhu. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell?
Hi. I'm Wise, and this is my sister Belle.
Hi! Didn't expect we'd meet again. All right, Wise, stop staring at me. I know I shouldn't have said that. I see. So, you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
Is it Lucy? Oh, I guess they are friends. Yeah, that makes sense.
To be honest, Ms. Montefio and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out she's likely here in place of her grandfather, who's fallen ill. We're not sure what exactly happened, but Alice was probably threatened by them. In any case, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. The way they're
Since Ms. Montefio spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
So yeah, that's the plot. Yuzuha is being a pain in the ass to a rich girl. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. She's just being a dick.
Hey, Wise, what do you think?
She's a friend of Lucy's.
Since she's a friend of Lucy's, we should help her out. Our last encounter was a bit awkward, but it was mostly on our end.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
I'm sorry, you were robbed. You were robbed. Every 5 minutes? How long were those sessions?
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand.
Yinhu, do not talk for me.
Don't worry. Here at Yunquay Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts.
Senior Yinhu, you just assumed we would take the job.
Hey, come on now. What do you mean speaking on your behalf, huh? Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Who said you'd be getting the money?
Seriously? Now you're guilt-tripping me?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Wise will go with you to investigate.
You pain in the ass. Mr. fucking Kung Fu Panda look ass.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
My guy, you're an important character. We're probably gonna do it anyways.
You can rest assured, Miss Timefield. We'll accept the commission and investigate with you starting tomorrow.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
Yeah, this is a... Yeah. Well. The journey continues. Hey, dog. Right, I already did this. Suck. What, I'm going over there now? Alright. Oh, God. Oh, that sucked. Anyways. I didn't know we had old people in the summit, but alright.
Good morning, Mr. Wise. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
No problem. You came to us for help, and really, no need to be so formal. Just call me Wise.
No, I think Mr. Wise is fine. I think we should be formal sometimes.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up?
Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe. It's just... the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match.
Yeah, this is a quirk, huh?
Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Soybian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
How about we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Probably just should have looked at it. Anyways, to go. Yes, I get it. Immersive storytelling. Thank you.
Alice, let's talk about last night.
I'm glad that you have so many points where you can just say no. But
You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang.
okay, if we're gonna walk, we walk. My God.
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window.
Alright, let's do some investigative work. Scattered items. Okay. A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. A recycling bin, empty cans, flower pots, and fresh soil. Hmm. I don't know, Mr. Arnold. Okay. I just remembered. After that skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been... Okay, that's an important clue. The balcony with the flower pots is quite a bit lower than house's window. Maybe whatever... Okay. Is Yuzuha good at parkour? Did she parkour her way up onto the roof? Yeah, we'll be directed to where the hell she lives. I don't... Yeah. Huge tower crane. Alright. Okay. Did she stack boxes? I'm wondering how Yuzuha did this. Oh. It wasn't her. It was the Tanuki.
Wise, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
Piece together what we know so far.
Let's start by piecing together what we know so far.
First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. Cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up, but that little creature couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought.
Apparently so.
That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
It's pretty clear. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in phosphorescent paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no phosphorescent paint on the drain pipe, so it's likely the little creature hitched a ride on the cargo and was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, it couldn't have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Wise, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this.
Alright, let's
Look
go
over
find
here.
Yuzwa.
The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Up the stairs we go. Yeah, I move.
Let's follow them and check it out.
Let me move. I can't. can't move to follow. You could just have the camera angle change as I walk. You didn't need to do that. Anyways, follow the footprints. Follow the footprints. Follow the
The
footprints.
footprints stop here. Did it jump off?
Maybe.
Let's go down and take a look.
I don't need to. We do not need to spend this much time looking at Wise's ass. All right.
Heart rate of
Let's
the
just go.
client increased to 120 BPM. Here is a proverb: a cornered rabbit will bite.
Okay.
Harry, you're not helping.
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? Huh? There it is! Don't let it get away!
Hey, stop! There! It ran into the jump!
So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit.
Monato?
What? Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming! What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
Prankster.
Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama.
And I will call him Kama too because I just do not give a flying fuck about the Tanuki.
Uh-huh. What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases.
You know, that's a really good excuse to use in court.
Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Bro. Backbone, Alice, backbone.
Wait a minute. We came here to confront them. Yet somehow it feels like Alice just got completely shut down.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind.
Bruh. Ain't no way you have a psychic, not a psychic connection, a telepathic connection with that Tanuki. I'm sorry, you do not.
So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount.
It's not a great discount.
All right. Thank you very much. No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other. And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Yeah, this checks out. This follows. This tracks.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Yeah, she's a piece of work.
Excuse me, may I say something? Porcelumix brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumix. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see.
You're saying I'm just picking the easy target?
Yeah, you kind of are, buddy. You're kind of a dick.
I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training. Wise, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again.
Bullshit. But, like, that's a really fast switch up.
I really appreciate you saying that, but you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night?
If you scare the girl again, it'll probably be the same result, man.
No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes, just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
You two are gonna be best friends in the promotional material. Trust me. It's gonna be great. The marketing, gonna be awesome. The trailer's over the moon. Trust me, over this little story arc, you guys are gonna become best friends. Swear to God.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
You're very odd. Monato.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Special porcelain shard. This is not porcelain. Huh? This is a piece of metal. This is a piece of metal. I am a bit confused. I'm a bit... What is porcelain? Yeah.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it just my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We're like psychics now.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
What were you all talking about?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the Hollow. Items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the Hollow.
Where did you find the shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloon Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the Hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Monato! We're heading to Siloon Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
So this is the Spook Shack lineup, basically. Yuzua, Alice, and then Monato. They're all like... So like what I'm assuming is gonna happen here is that Yuzua is the anomaly support. Alice is gonna be like the main DPS, or at least the sub DPS. And Monato could either fit into like a stun type of role, or he could fit into like defense, or I don't know, maybe he'll be like the main DPS and be like a rupture agent. Probably not a rupture agent, because they don't really deal with anomaly. He's probably just gonna be like a stun that boosts anomaly. Or fucking I don't know. His fucking class and shit's probably already been leaked. Like his kit's already probably on the internet somewhere. So I guess I could look at that after the stream, but I don't know. If this is the Spook Shack lineup, honestly it's pretty chill. I just hope that this is actually like the Spook Shack lineup, and like that these 3 characters are all part of it. Because it would kind of suck if we had another faction that's only made up of 2 characters.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that? It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right? Of course not. But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable.
Alice, you don't gotta say as a descendant every time, man. Not necessary.
Wise, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details.
Alright, let's step out.
So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly. You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Silune Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day! Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door!
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Wise away.
You know, yep, no. I can respect it, Mato.
Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Literally, how does everybody know that I'm a proxy? Like, was this just announced in Yukoi Summit? Like, did they announce this? Like, was this announced? Were we announced as the proxy of Yukoi Summit? I'm just confused. Because we're like, a proxy in this world isn't like a proxy in this world like a criminal? Isn't it like a criminal position for Hollow Raiders? Like, there's the Hollow Raiders, and then there's the guy who guide them around. We were literally, like, trying to avoid getting caught by the cops. What has changed? I'm confused. I don't know, maybe I missed something along the way. I'm just confused.
Monato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Yeah, this is gonna be a great crew to have. Let's get to it. I truthfully just could not care if you're not gonna say it. Down to the bay.
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry, I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Siloon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porcelumex has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
How is this character going to be important, is my question.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Siloon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porcelumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
There must be other ways to get to Siloon Bay, right?
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something Porcelumex tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porcelumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Siloon Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Wise. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
I don't give a fuck. If you're not gonna say it, I just do not care.
Let's go check.
The fuck? Oh, whoa, don't hit me with that shit. What are we at when it comes to... I don't know if we'll have enough by the end of this, but there is an event going on, so we'll at least maybe get a 10 pull out of this. I think I'm gonna miss Yuzuha, which really sucks. But it's like, it's fine. It is what it is. Is Minato gonna be a part of our little adventure here? Or is it just gonna be used? It's just gonna be used.
Railway track to get to Siloon Bay.
Alright.
Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead. Close.
Well, this is always fun. Alright, let's skedaddle. The EOS are so
We've
slow.
got enemies.
Oh, there's a thing.
Don't
right,
go
it's
too
thing.
hard, Minato. Or people will notice the damage.
Can't we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something? All done. Let's go.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
I'm just looking around for chests. Yep. Here she comes. Oh, she a little pissy.
Oh, it's you.
Bro.
Alice, don't be afraid. It's
Broad
us.
fucking daylight. Broad fucking daylight. My goodness.
Wise, it's you. You frightened me.
Broad daylight, open road, just walked out from behind this van. You were following us. How, girl? How?
You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here? Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself. In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
I don't think that's how that works.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
I did.
We appreciate it, Alice, but don't force yourself.
Thank you, Wise. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it.
Yeah. I don't know. Damien's okay. He's a guy. He's fine. I don't think he'll be... Actually, we're actively causing trouble for him. Listen, man, he's kind of more of a neutral party around these parts. I'm okay with the dude, but it's like, he's also kind of evil.
Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Sailoon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll. That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood. Alright then, I've got no objections.
You ever been in a
What
Hollow?
about you, Minato?
Welcome aboard. A patrol mech is approaching.
Time to destroy something. Okay. Yo,
right.
wait a minute.
Let's see what you've got.
Yo, what the fuck?
Has been exploding. I'll take care of it. You're a real chatterbox.
I'm sorry.
But you handle yourself well in a fight.
Oh, they didn't get to do anything. They just died.
Oh,
They just died.
I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha,
Uh-oh. It's people from Porcelumex.
Shh. Let's try to avoid them and take a detour.
Okay, what is it? What's the skill set here? Okay, whoop.
As if all those security mechs weren't enough. Now they're sending in reinforcements.
Okay, do this, and this, and... How do we do that thing?
Damien is such a headache to deal with.
Yeah.
This is dodging. I could have sworn there's... I could have sworn there's a combo I just did. Do something differently. By the way, she is fucking fast. I don't think I'd like her more than Jane, because Jane's just fucking fun to play, but... Either way.
Need my help, Yuzuha?
Yeah. I like Alice. She's chill. Anyways. Moving on. I don't really think I need another anomaly, like a physical anomaly. Yeah. Oh. Yo. Bang boo stuff.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Why was there someone jumping around with Eos before?
Is it not him?
Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
There should be like a star somewhere. Or not, I don't know. It might not be a star, maybe it's just progressing through level. I want the Denny's though. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's down here? What's this? Oh. Oh, success. Huh. I thought that would lead to something more secret, but no, it just... Apparently it's the way I was supposed to go anyway.
Nailed it. Classic Vapin.
Great job, Belle. Let's keep going.
Oh, do you know who we are? Jesus. Like, our identity isn't public knowledge.
Keep it up, guys.
I think it's
Once
just...
you get past here, it'll be smooth sailing.
What the... Holy sh...
How much longer
Okay.
until we get to Zenless Bay? Who dares hurt out? I'll handle
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
It's just a thing you can do? I'm just...
I see your weakness.
I just don't understand how it works. I'm gonna be so honest.
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Clear your mind.
So she does her little combo thing.
I sometimes just want to punch it. Right, Wise? I'm on it. Let's go.
All done.
I just don't
Everyone,
understand
let's
how
move.
you work lately. Okay, so... Oh, okay. That's how she works. Okay, so she has a little bar above her, like below her name. And once that fills up, you can do your little thing. Who dat? I'm assuming that's a Solda. It's either a Solda or one of the Exaltus people. Yo, free shit over there. Yo, free shit. Yeah, everyone shut the fuck up. Everyone shut the fuck up. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Yeah, everyone shut up. Everyone shut up. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what you guys are doing. You guys can go do whatever the fuck you're doing over there. Gimme. 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 Anything more? Anything less? Anything new? We can't use this. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything new. Alrighty. I wish you could just walk in here. Not because you need to, but because it feels like it would be nice. Anyways.
Huh, Yuzuha. Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again? Seems
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking?
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
Why are you? Why? Hey, just don't listen to them.
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for Porcelumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of Lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds on the mountain path?
How do you survive outside of your mansion? Truthfully, how?
Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
How are we getting all of our information from a child? Yes, I get it. I know what object we're talking
This
about.
was part of the last batch delivered to my place.
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Alphon. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna
Let's go.
Do you need our help?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will...
Alright, let's go do it. You child. They didn't voice you, they didn't voice you, they didn't voice you, they didn't voice you, they didn't voice you. Alright, cool. A, B, C. Holy shit. Oh, this is gonna be fucking hilarious. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so it hits this one, and hits this one. Okay, so if it goes from A to D, then we need A, then put D over here, and then put B over here, put this over here. Okay, okay. Gimmick.
Whoa! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from?
No.
Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before.
We're not actually strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come here to collect material.
That's right! Miss Yuzuha came here with us today. You know, the daughter of Mr. Ukinami
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name is so different from Uncle Balrong's. I thought it had something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it.
Yeah, we just know nothing about this woman, alright? We're trustworthy, we just don't know anything about this one.
He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Sure, let's be evil.
Things are a little complicated now, and I'm afraid Dante might be in serious trouble.
Huh? Oh no! What's going on? Can you help him? Wise! I didn't think you had it in you. Your little prank really impressed me.
Dude, well now you're ruining it. You ruined everything.
Mello, if you care about Dante this much, you should stop holding a grudge against him, okay?
So it was all a trick, huh? But I get it. I'll make up with him. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante! Ukinami Balrong! I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name! Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either.
I'm gonna say it. I think the director's fucked up. I don't know. Something about the performance is off. I think the direction was maybe a bit bad here. I don't know. It feels something feels wrong. It feels like they're just. I know that's what they're doing, but it also just feels more than anything that they are just reading words without any like indicators. I don't know. It's odd. It could just be me, but it feels wrong. And I don't like it when things feel wrong.
Anyway,
This shit's asymmetrical.
You don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, all right?
Yes, I will.
Friendship.
All right, then. Let's get going.
Where's Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
It's at the quest marker, Wise. It's at the quest marker.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Well, it seems our 4 friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round!
Don't shoot, Miss Isolde. We surrender. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Mr. Wise.
Only the best. Only the best.
But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Waifei Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
She's not playable. She's definitely just an NPC. But she's important.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun?
How am I supposed to be friends with my friends if I don't have a gun? Truthfully, there's never been a harder question asked.
And I don't get it! Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
Obvious reasons, child. Obvious reasons.
You little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here!
Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero, even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Why is the music so dramatic? It just doesn't feel right. Who determined the music for this section? Who's in charge of the playlist? Wait 1 second.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
Damn, you say that? Damn. I don't know what you guys fought for, but if I heard that shit and I'd fought in like a war or something, I'd be kind of pissed. I'll be honest.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again.
What the fuck was like the tone shift there? That music makes sense for like hollow investigations or something really dramatic, but it was quite literally just lore shit. You could have gotten like somber music rather than, oh god, everything's going to shit music.
The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right?
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
This is the team. This is the team. I know more about you and your comrades. When the unit wasn't responsible for the whole zero front line, we were tasked with the crew. Yeah, okay. Why are you still working with the military? Huh. That is... So it was her. Wait a minute. It was her watching us on the way over. Or it wasn't. I think it was her, but I don't know. She could be playable then. I wouldn't... Like, maybe a playable A rank? I don't know. That or she's just a skilled side character, but regardless, that's terrifying. How'd you do that? How does the plot explain this?
I'm not sure how I feel after hearing all that.
Yeah, that's ominous shit right there. She could be following us at any moment.
Missy
And we
Salt
wouldn't know.
used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Hey, Dante. Hey, my boy, Dante.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha, what are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it.
This is not a child.
I know how much Mom's been through. Missy Zolda told me that after the fall of the old capital,
Jeez.
many military families like
Jesus.
ours were left struggling without their main source of
Jesus.
support, and
How does
I
he
want to join the
know?
defense force to help make it
How
better.
old is this kid?
Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it, but I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't realize you'd thought about all this so deeply.
It really is a great dream.
Missy Zolda, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way...
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the...
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula?
She's educated. She is educated. She is stealthy as shit. And managed to spy on us without us noticing. This woman is scary. I don't like being near this woman, I'm gonna be fairly honest. I don't know what her goals are.
I think I get why you came to Sailoon Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Uh-huh.
We're relieved to hear that.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place? Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are but since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Mrs. Zolda, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Mr. Weiss, take it.
I'm sorry, are they gonna put us in a first-person shooter with Wise? That'd be kind of funny.
Mrs. Zolda, what are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Wow. I'm not sure if I completely understand, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it. 3, 2,
Agreed.
1.
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead. Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves. I see. So,
This is cool. This is all cool.
you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls.
This is either The Little Mermaid. Not The Little Mermaid. No, this literally can only be like one story. I don't know what its name is. I do not know what its name is. Yet.
I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan. That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Yeah, it's a real folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The time.
Phew. We finally met. I've nearly forgotten.
Thank you for your insights, Missy.
No need to thank me. Miss Tynefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right.
How old
Since
is
we've
Wise?
pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow,
I gotta ask, how old is
we head
Wise?
in and take a look?
There's gotta be an explanation for how old Wise is. I just gotta look this up. Okay. It's estimated to be in their mid-20s, specifically around 24 to 25. Thank you, Google's AI overview. You're getting this from a Reddit post. Anyways, I trust the Reddit post. Yeah, they look like 20. Okay, yeah, I guess 20 I can handle. Yeah, that checks out. I guess it just makes sense, I guess. It's also just kind of like, I don't know how. I wish he had like I wish they had official ages for these characters. But, you know, I think we can be glad sometimes. We do not want to see a 3,000-year-old dragon child. I think it's sometimes it's just good to not have the ages of characters. Just headcanon it. Just headcanon. Because it doesn't matter. Character looks like what they look like.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a little would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going?
Alright, let's go. Are we taking a little fucking rubber boat into the fucking... like a little fucking Just a small ass boat into the hollow. That's kind of funny.
Ah, there it is. There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track. The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited hollow data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact location. Wise, we've cleared out loads of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't underestimate me. I'm doing fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Let's move then.
I got this, Alice!
Please be aware of ether activity units.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
What do you think we're doing right now?
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monato.
On the target. I mean, when you're fighting these guys, you don't have to hold back. It's super relaxing, right?
Seems super sus as an option.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Alright, first spawn point, cool. Can I... Okay. That's me, I guess. Oh. It's a weird way of using that.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
Why can't we... Okay, we can totally use this, okay. I was like, wait, why can't we use it? Just didn't do the animation that it does in the other place.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks.
Okay.
Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened. Need my help, Yuzuru? Let's go see once we're done with these ethereals.
Alright, another one of these. Cool. I hope there's like stars that I can collect in this level. Oh, shit. Comedy. There just doesn't seem to be any stars, man. Anyways, those are all kind of me. Oop. 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 Anything down here, or? What's going on here? be some more money. Oh, well. Success. Every time I take, I guess there really is no like collectibles within these, so it's like, I think I'm gonna leave for like
Let's
1
go.
second. I'm gonna leave for 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Speaking of which, that is 5 pulls. I am nowhere near close to getting usable. I'm probably fucked on this one since I only have like 14 days. But there's like a bunch of content that I haven't done yet that could like push me over to the edge when it comes to like Holochrome, so I shouldn't be too hard done by, you know? That shouldn't be too hard done by.
The miasma around here is getting pretty big.
Oh, shit.
And there are more monsters, too. I got this, Alice! Don't be mad!
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble.
Not even close!
Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Wow, Mr. Kono is throwing shade at himself.
Whoa! Our princess is throwing Road ends ahead.
More monsters.
Focus on the top. Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. Might be a passage behind that miasma. Here. Move with the blade. Strike in an instant.
Seems like Minato is like a fire unit.
Check out what's behind that miasma.
Trying to see what the fucking thing changes. It does not. Like the little mood thing on her stomach. It does not change. And I'm kind of upset that it doesn't change. Just slightly upset. Fake boxes.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We may not have cracked the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route.
In that case, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Milady! Ah! You scared me!
Ow! She wasn't even trying. How?
You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that? It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Any idea when you might have seen it?
It should have been pretty recent. My apologies for the delay.
Go figure, it's a Parsalumix crate.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
Well, yeah, that's what the plan was anyways.
All right, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now. The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
When did we plan all that? Like, I mean, I guess we had a whole boat ride to plan, but... Anyways. Howdy, fellas.
Hey, Wise, there you are.
Senior Yinhu's still not done with the interrogation?
It appears there's been some progress. I think I heard Master Pan say... Ah, that's right. Just tell us. Let's wait a little longer.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic."
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porcelumix personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back to Suibian Temple just isn't feasible.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
I think... I'm probably the one they're after.
How come?
Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow.
Yeah, we figured that out during the flashback. You don't need to confront...
They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
He confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him.
You think I trust Beelion?
All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
What the fuck?
No wonder it was so heavy.
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
Yeah, very unfortunate.
Who ordered him to transport the explosives?
The one who gave him the orders was his superior at Porsalumex. He's just a low-ranking grunt. He doesn't even know what the explosives were meant for.
Please don't tell me his superior is Damien. Please. I like that guy.
But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something.
Wow. They're planning to use explosives to blow something up? Oh my god. Nah, that can't be it.
It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Let's hear the bad news first.
Let's start with the bad news. That's likely the real problem we'll have to handle.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We stop it, probably.
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzaha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
All right, let's do that. Tomorrow, Junior Bell and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Wise, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Wise, you go ahead and call Ishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodation.
Alright, let's go contact Yishwen. You know, I kind of forgot she was part of this story.
I see. In any case, Wise, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porsalumex has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
So you mean that they don't have full control over this situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
That's great. If you're with us, Shifu, we can rest easy.
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease.
Aren't you like the fortune teller?
A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, she seemed happy. Weird. She never seems happy. Anyways.
Oh, Wise, you're done with the call already? I was just thinking of saying a few words to Shifu myself.
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room, and the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But I just talked it over with Miss Ukinami and Belle. We can share a room.
In that case, Belle, how about you three stay in my room? It's a bit more spacious since I keep the HDD there.
Yay! Thanks, Wise.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
Am I gonna share a room with Minato? That's gonna suck, ain't it? Why am I sleeping with the rabbits?
Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself. You never went on a field trip as a student? No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one.
Checks out, rich people.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories. Wait! Ghost stories? Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
There are a lot of duos in this game. This is one of them, yeah. This is one of them.
Ghost stories. Glad I dodged that bullet.
What's wrong? My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
I'm sorry, wait, is this the music from the cinema event?
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See?
Shit, all I can remember is the fucking awkward characters just staring at each other. Fuck. Can't use this track anymore, man. Oh. Hi, it's Sailor Moon.
Huh? It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Oh wait, that's... yeah. I'm pretty sure it was called Magic Sailor Boo, right? Belle used to wait for it to air every week when she was little.
Right. Yes. Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip? It's nothing. Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right? Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I
I lost one of them.
You know, at least the fucking, like, emotion thing, like, changes in, like, the idle pose.
How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
Did we say that out loud?
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, it was my first time being in a holo, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were at that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car.
No, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is this how her dad died? Wait a goddamn minute. Is that seriously how her dad? This is how they tell us how her died? Like, how her died? Like, her dad died? Fuck,
Of
man.
course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it.
Are we serious? Are we fucking serious?
I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then. You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
Damn. Damn, they really did that, huh?
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
Damn.
Huh? My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn.
Wait. So it wasn't even anything plot significant, he just got into a car accident? Damn. I don't know, if I was to explain why this is making me so, like making me fucking giggle to myself, it's like, if I was to explain my thought process right now, it would be incoherent as shit. But something as redundant as hair clips got the fucking dad killed. And the way that we're being shown this information is by a random ass hair clip. And goddamn, this hair clip is probably the same fucking one that she lost too. It's like, I don't know. I don't know why it's making me lose my shit, but I don't know.
The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So,
can I ask one more thing?
Public security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why.
You know, just I don't know. This just I don't know. This is fucking funny for no reason, and I don't know why.
Ridiculous. This wasn't your fault. You can't blame yourself like that.
I think I'm more just like, damn, they really did her like that. They really did that to her, huh? That's how they wrote that.
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must...
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it.
feels like you're brushing us off.
Same.
I thought the same as Wise and Mr. Komano. I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. Come on! We all know each other pretty well by now, so you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt. Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Alright.
You take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Signorine Hu and I will support you from afar.
Let's do this. Goofiness cranked up to 11. I don't know. My father got killed trying to find a Sailor Moon haircut. Oh no.
Alright, let's move.
Alright, folks, we're fucking back. Oh shit. Yeah, I just didn't read it. Didn't need to. Didn't need to read it.
Whoa, there's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Alert. Sample analysis complete. The target's composition.
Looks like the Shardweave, the Obscura, and the Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coating. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coated.
So this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura.
There's no doubt about it.
The Obscura.
Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings. Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Huh? Why have we got so many passcode doors here? I'm getting
Oh. Okay, then. I guess it's the same password. Sick. Oh my god, just fucking hell. That makes sense. I don't feel like reading
Got
this.
the clues for the code.
They let me. Yeah, Ass Fairy. I don't feel like doing this by myself. We have a robot. Let's just ask the robot. Like,
Watch
for
out,
real.
Monsters.
Yo. Oh,
Look at the
creatures.
drainage channels here. Quite a few Obscuras have fallen in. I'll handle it. But take some shopping later. So this is probably how those shards got out.
All right. Ooh, more alloy up there. Yeah, that did not make sense. More alloy up there.
Let's go fire up
Up
the
we
generator.
go. Up we go. I like this. Where's the alloy?
Already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those Obscura not too long ago?
just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
I think it's a bit different. Pause time. Okay. You don't gotta do a zoom in. I see him. Please just let me fucking do the puzzle. Let me do the puzzle. Please. Let me figure out the puzzle. Instead of giving me too much, like, there is a level of explanation that I will accept. But if it's obvious on how we're supposed to do it, don't bother. Just like, give us an indication that we're meant to use the fucking thing, and we'll figure it out. Have faith in your audience, man. Though I guess that has betrayed me before in like a observer. So I mean, like, eh. Anyways.
Wise, it's our turn again.
There's one.
We can get through now. Let's go.
I'm all ears.
This seems safe.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins? And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary. But without
The elevator is ready.
Damn, I hate that
You guys take the elevator.
I hate that I hear these interactions only like halfway through. Most of the time, because I'm just trying to move through the level. I should stop moving so fast. But nah. It is what it is. Is this a new area to explore? Because if so, there's probably like a lot of chrome to be found here. Yeah.
There's a monster.
Don't
Robin, kick his ass. Oh, there we go.
Let's go.
Wise, you two stay back. We've got this.
Not even close. Right. What were you two? We can keep going. Let's go check out that building.
How floppy are these fucking ears? Flippity flappity. I don't know what the purpose of being up here was. 1 second, before I move forward, let me just fix my mouse, because for some reason it just refuses to work these days. You know?
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connect.
Because we're getting close to the truth.
Getting closer to
I agree. But this door? It's...
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. It won't budge at all.
If it's not even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check... Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Another way?
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct.
I see.
What's wrong, Yuza?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago.
probably came in through something like this.
A rat?
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
All right, let's figure out how.
What does Yuzuha know? She knows something. I don't know what it is, but something's afoot. I don't like it. Alright, let's go.
The duct is bigger than I thought. Is everyone here?
Yep, don't worry.
I think there's something on the ground.
What was that?
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me?
Spiderweb.
It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
Ah, shit.
But doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
There's a downward vent ahead.
In we go.
Look at all this stuff.
So, oh, I've noticed before. Sarah, Dr. Lore. It's Porcelumex. Shit. Is it Damien Porcelumex or is it is it like the boss's Porcelumex? It's like I would really hate it if Damien was actually the bad guy, I'm gonna be honest. What human experiments? Are all of them? Good fucking question. It's probably not. Oh, but Damien's the fall guy. Oh, but Damien's the fall guy. Wait a second. He's the guy who's operating in Wi-Fi Peninsula. He's the fall guy. If the conspiracy involving the Exaltists and Porcelumex is, you know, discovered, then Damien takes the fall. Oh, it's so unfortunate. I feel like you just said Alice's line.
Let's go check on the others.
Why? What's your history with the Exaltists? Is my question. We know where this. We've been here before in the cutscenes, so I mean, it's cool to finally be here. Never rock.
Let's look elsewhere.
Oh no. I mean, shit. She's a lab rat. She's a lab rat.
Porsalumix and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh? Miasma!
I remember this thing. I don't know who it was, but it's at least somebody at some point.
Watch out, guys.
Yes.
Detected. Rapidly approaching stadium.
Oh shit.
Who could that be? Hello? Barry? Barry, answer me!
Keep our comms. They cut our comms? Damn.
No idea. But we just lost connection with outside the hall.
You're lucky run out! Go! The monster is recovering?
It absorbed energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or...
No! It's recovering again!
I forget who this was.
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. Do you remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory.
Wait a minute. Oh shit.
Kama says it's...
I remember now. This is Eastland's sister, ain't it?
This is located right outside this building. Now's our chance! To the main gate! A fissure! Over there!
Let's go!
I'll boot up!
It's an ambush.
Ferox!
So yeah, it wasn't Damien. Here we go. Shit's getting real.
Can you hear me? Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet. Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
Where are we now?
Judging by the direction, we should be in the valley behind the Obscura factory. Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing. It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind.
Experiment. That's your fucking thing. You're a lab rat. A lab rat.
Anyway, this used to be the materials lab. After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquay Summit and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us. Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow. And he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory.
A lot of dead people, huh?
The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time. Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silum Bay kids talked about might actually be? It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltists are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
No, still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected, rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that.
Why are you? You're weird. You're kinda weird, Yuzuha.
So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts.
Oh, I see! But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Lab rat. Anyways, Eos, what's up? You're doing great, Eos. Alright, and... What? Why are we looking down here now? Why did the camera just go down for no reason? Anyways. Alright, fellas. Let's go. My eyes are special. They kill disease.
All right, let's hurry and leave.
Onward, folks.
The ether must have gotten into the room through here. Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
It's the exit.
Ooh.
No one's here. Let's get down.
Oh,
Watch
shit.
out! Monsters!
They didn't take our shit from us?
Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us. Riddled with flies. Sure, give it to me!
There's a vent in the corner of this room. It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Let's see.
Let's hurry up.
We gotta make our escape.
Wonder
Our
where this
escape.
will lead us.
Escape is just gonna happen now.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
Oh shit.
Who knows?
Let's get out of here quick!
Go.
The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here and
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone. Right ahead.
It's Ferox.
What do you want from me, huh?
Let's get closer and listen in.
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the great overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu defeat them? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap! Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later.
Yes, sir.
By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunquei Summit disciple and the Timefield girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front where...
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong?
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters changed shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato.
Lemon Hollow is a fucking problem. Yo, dude, can you stop breathing in my fucking ear?
This should be the place.
Yeah, thanks. Okay, no, seriously, for the fuck's sake, stop.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up! How'd they get here?
What's up?
Call for backup!
Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Are you really okay? You were just coughing a second ago.
It was just 'cause some water got in my windpipe when they splashed me. Compared to these injuries, it's more annoying that I'm soaked. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that.
Sorry.
All right. Now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here. Do to them what they did to us. Oh, he looks really uncomfortable. No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yo, is he heterochromia? Or is that just like a lighting issue?
Yeah, if you
It looks like he
head out
does.
of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh, let me check.
What is it, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait.
Alright, let's skedaddle.
All right, let's head to the lab.
Come on, Monato. Let's go. Seriously, stop breathing in my ear.
Impressive.
How much fucking... Not a lot. Not a lot. We've barely done anything, we're just playing the story.
The elevator is right across.
Alright, now my asthma is good.
The fish is on the second floor. Let's move. Monato.
Are you okay, Monato?
I'm fine.
heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor.
Oh no, I think they heard the fight.
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now? Ugh.
Monato, you're coughing up blood. You were already hurt. And to protect me...
Wise, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape.
Are they gonna kill him off? Is he gonna die? He could. But they could make money. So I don't know. Are they gonna... Is he gonna die? Again, I don't know.
What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
Here's Team 2. You guys start the mission. We'll go downstairs and check things out.
Basement floor.
This way! Follow me!
Hey, you little punks! Listen up! Give up and surrender now!
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Monato, stay back and leave it to us. Well, let's go.
Oh, you think you can get away?
This way. Hurry!
Don't forget,
Ignore him.
I know who
Focus on the
and I
monsters.
can always get to your family and friends.
Ignore the monsters. Right hit! Yup, the sewer entrance is right ahead.
Oh, he's kicking me in the face. Nah, this guy dies.
Here we are. This is it.
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here. And it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Wise, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right.
Yuzuha, how did you know about this place?
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha...
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex, and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Wise, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first. Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first.
I'll be right behind you. No! Yuzuha! You're lying! I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go! No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first! Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks. But we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again. What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense! Once we're outside, we'll find a way! I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences. What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me! Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me! What did you say? Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this. What is this? Yuzuha! 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 It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done! All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
Found him! In here!
I find it very funny that I just had like the fucking the little sleep paralysis demon just following us around. Like fucking Robin, he's just kind of here.
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
Hmm? That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives.
This feels like Nekomata's story. And I guess in turn also feels like Vivian's story. Who cares?
Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you... Wow! I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... Because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After—
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can...
It's a stream!
Yes. It leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
It is still just as funny, but it's still good. It's still good. It's good. It's good writing. Fuck. I honestly thought this was a way sillier situation than it was. Clap clap. ZZZ clap clap. Good job, writers.
Where are we? It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
She...
Wait. Look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. Are those Ferox's men?
Uh-huh. Right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde?
Damn.
What is she doing here?
Wise, it's me! Hang tight, we're coming to get you!
How? 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 How'd they find us?
Feeling warmer now, Wise? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No, I can't. I've already swallowed enough seawater. One more sip and I'm gonna throw up.
Look at you, cracking jokes already. I guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too, but Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Wise. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloom Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Fairy said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde is very experienced. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
It's like, it said Colonel. Colonel. It's colonel. Like, I don't know. Why is it said like that? English. Kill yourself.
Sorry I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation.
She is playable. I think. I guess it makes sense. I mean, I thought she was an NPC, but yeah, I guess. I'm more just like confused. Like, is she a character that's going to be like important? It looks like she has guns. So, a gun and a sword, so I'm kind of confused. I don't know. Maybe she is, maybe she isn't. It looks like she leads Oval Squad, so she might be playable, I don't know.
At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this.
I guess we're siding with Oval Squad on this one, I guess.
Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Oval Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you.
Is Soldier 11 a part of this operation?
If I had known this would drag you
Please
all
tell me
into
she
danger,
isn't.
I would have done everything in my
Please,
power to talk
please,
you
for the
out
love
of
of
entering the
God,
Hollow.
please do not have Soldier 11 be a part of this whole mission.
Honestly, thanks to you,
Like,
we're closer to uncovering the truth.
anything.
We completely misjudged how dangerous it was going to be.
Anything besides Soldier 11, please. Please.
But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan.
Yeah, I don't. Yep, if you're not gonna voice it, yep. She's gonna come back and settle this whole thing. It's gonna be great. Ah, it's Soldier 11, please, God, no! 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 This trigger's alright. But no! Anyways. I'm just trying to determine if the fucking quality is comparable. I mean, it looks comparable. There's a lot of unnecessary details. I don't know. That's a lot of cats. But it feels like Isolde should become playable. Because she's kind of done a lot of shit that seems inhuman. Anyways, hello, Kamano.
Oh.
Yep, just listen to the trigger, buddy. Alright, please don't make me use Soldier 11, please, for the love of God.
Oh?
Please, for the love of God, don't, please, for the love of God, just please let this be like a text interaction. Please, for the love of God. Let me introduce you to my teammate Seed. She's a bit odd. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. So it's an AI and a robot, right? Okay, so Seed is a person, but the person indeed is like more of a remote person thing. It's exactly like how we do it with like EOS, yeah. Well, you told me about this. I just didn't know if it was like 100% true. Okay. Interesting stuff. Anyways, hey, Alice, bet you got some crazy shit to say.
Alice, you doing all right?
Oh, Wise, it's you.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
You and your dad aren't to blame. It's Ferox. He's committed unforgivable crimes.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't rage. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field.
Well, I'm glad you can put a positive spin on your dad dying, but alright, you know, let's... Yeah, but I don't know. Congratulations, I guess. It's, you know, a huge step. Huge step. Anyways, let's go kick that guy's ass, am I right?
Wise, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Wise, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Friendship, am I right?
Exactly. We need to make those bad guys pay. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems like she's doing better.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
Alright, folks. Let's have the longest conversation of our life. Maggots just seems... The tail is funny. Wait a second. Yo! Yo! He's a dude! Yo! Look at him! The mouth gun! Like, dude's got fucking... Not a mouth gun. It's a tail gun, but the tail gun's got a mouth. And look, eyes. Does it talk? I gotta know, man. I gotta know. I gotta know.
Alright,
Oh
everyone's
my
here.
god.
Let's kick things off then.
It
We need to
has
move
its
quickly to
own
the Hollow,
talking spray.
Stop Ferox's scheme and rescue Miss Ukinami.
Oh, that's awesome.
Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Oh, thank god. This is gonna be awesome.
Roger that. Alright, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles.
This is awesome.
First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and TOPS are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
Hmm? What do you mean?
There was a route we used before, but that's a no-go now. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call. I just checked in with Theory, too, and we found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloom Bay to the lab is way longer. The extra travel time could totally tank our mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the hollow?
There is another way. And the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
Wait a sec, I just thought of something.
Wait, I just thought of someone. Someone who has high...
Wise? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
How the fuck did you know who I was thinking? How? Like, actually, what brings your mind to this conclusion, I gotta ask. That man was evil to you and has never been helped. And, like, out of all the people I could have been thinking of. Like, I could have been thinking of my Shifu for all you could have known.
That's right. The two bigwigs at Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats for a while now. And Damien's stuck in the middle of their conflict. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
True! Damien's got a nose for profit sharper than anyone. He won't pass up a sweet deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
Is this too risky, Colonel?
While the plan definitely comes with risks, it's honestly the best chance we have.
All right. I'm calling Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Please, just let me do the talking.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
I don't know, Wise always feels a bit chill when I'm in these conversations with Damien, and it's never Bell.
Yes, ma'am.
I love that the tail is the captain. It's such a... Definitely. Alright, I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna go teleport up there. Oh, wait. I gotta talk to you. Alright. Okay, I'm heading out. Bye. Please just let it only be me. Please just, oh thank God it's only me. Howdy, Damon. It's you and me again, huh? Fuck. I swear to God, if any of you yap.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunquei Summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Wise. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
Okay. Yeah.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Wise, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means we have a common enemy now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumax's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation.
Correct. You know, my dude, you make a good point.
I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now.
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumex is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
Huh?
Damn. This is such a bad deal for us. Damn. He has so much to gain and we have so much to lose. Oh, this is such a bad deal. I mean, it's not like we're gonna lose, but... Anyways, let's get the Shifu back on, and... their ass. Oh, wait, but if we get the Shifu, it's... you know what, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You're going to operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
So, you had a backup plan all along.
Just a survival strategy I've picked up as I climbed the ladder.
But I really like this guy. I like this guy a lot.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Wise, Alice, and Noble Squad. Once Yishun Shifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phylum Heights now.
Adding Yishun Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you, Yunquay Summit
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde. Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, Manato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound if everyone's prepared. Let's not waste time and get moving.
Alright, let's go. It's about time. The story. It's coming to its end.
Target area reached. Operation start.
The miasma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
I really hate that I have to use fucking Soldier 11.
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Actually, wait, I know I don't.
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Wait, is it Ferox's men?
But I'm gonna do it anyways. It's like, why would I?
From outside the door that was on the ground.
Please tell me they didn't get her voice actor back to the part. Please don't. Please just let her not. Just let her not speak.
You can't run.
Just let her not speak.
Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
Yes, just let her not speak.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse.
I guess we go to... Oh, okay. We're going to floor 1. Got it. Alright, let's go. Let's see. We're not going that way, we're going this way. Let's go.
There are so many bodies in here.
Wow, people are dead.
Seems there's
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there.
Ooh, that's the guy. That's the guy we tied up. That's actually very unfortunate for him.
Thank heavens!
Oh, holy
Someone's
shit.
here!
Yeah, I don't even need anybody else.
Finally, we're saved!
What happened here?
Ah! Am I that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it.
His eyes are different. Like, they gotta be.
Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action. But that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
I'm gonna have to take Bully out for a test run out of the... Bully out? Billy. I'm gonna have to take Billy and try that later. Actually, wait, I have Trigger.
Just like I thought.
I have a funny idea. I have a very funny idea later.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know. She's supposed to be...
Yep.
Great. At least use...
There are traces...
Wait! Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters of the Exaltus... The thing is...
Yep. Oh no.
Oh no.
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
That voice. It's Shifu.
Sorry for the wait, Wise. I've met up with Belle and I'm on my way to you now. Defense Force friends. Since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Wait, Seed and Soldier 11. Oh, thank Christ, she's not a part of the story. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank fuck. I do not want to have her on my team anymore.
Yes, Captain.
Oh, thank God.
Do you know?
Yeah,
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry.
Yeah, okay, let's keep pushing forward. We got shit to do. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna go kill that. Oh, wait, never mind. I was gonna go shoot the miasmic fiend with a gun. Because it could be funny. Anyways, whatever. Let's go.
It's so awful. He's painful. They're all...
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Biosignal detected. Organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Press the advantage. Recalibrating.
Small organism? Could it be Kama? Strike in an instant.
Show no mercy.
Stay on offense.
Copy. Adjusting for wind.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. I see your weakness. Clear your mind. You'll regret choosing me as your opponent.
I like that Robin just says like, like whenever he does his little swing. It's always so fun.
With the blade.
Engaging head on.
It really is Kama. He's heading into that building.
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
I'm not too late, am I?
You made it just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
So it begins.
How are you holding up?
Don't worry. I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, stop this monster.
Belle filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific. But hey, don't forget, we at Yunque Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. As decreed!
Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Okay, I'll deal with it. away, it's also freed from its pain.
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster? Nervous?
Just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its...
Watch out! The enemy's not happy! That's a menacing stance! Move!
Oh god. That is gonna be something I need to learn how to defeat in the end game on time.
Slowing down. Keep it up, everyone. Enjoy the manifestation of my past regrets. And may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories. Reality and illusion.
Time to teach you a lesson! My sword always points to victory!
Evil shall be purged.
Over here!
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot!
Here. This is yours! It's mine. It was your... Take it! We're going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing! Alice, I won't let you say things like... Hey. We'll live on, together. You have my word. I promise. There. No more crying.
That was the most scuffed cutscene of all fucking time. I'm sorry, that was really scuffed. That was really scuffed, actually. No, that shit was really scuffed. They really... I don't know, the dub team kind of fucked that one up. I don't know. That one was scuffed. That's scuffed. That's scuffed as shit. I think I need to rewatch it again. It's just really scuffed.
Alright, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to another meeting today?
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's the latest news in the Hollow?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumix didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumix to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Lucro's putting him in charge? Seems like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
So that Overseer really is alive? What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today?
Yeah, Wise and I will go meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Wise. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Right. That's definitely something. Not over yet, but it's something. How much more? 5 more. Literally anything could give me another pull, but it's still not enough. We need more. Yep, we get it. We get it. Let's go to the bay, I guess. I don't know why we're going to the bay again. Oh, right, never mind. Wait a second. Never mind.
Belle, what?
Morning.
How's your injury, man?
Monato, how's your injury?
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuza, huh? Why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine. 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Izuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines. Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on. Huh? Oh no!
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Manato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Wow, that sounds fun! What do you think, Wise?
Please, can I refuse? Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
But is it really okay if he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing? He won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to Porcelumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in. The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
I really like Damien, actually. God damn, I like him a lot. He's actually just a good guy. Damn, that was the twist. Huh. That was the twist. Who could have thought? Okay, 19-day event. I can do all this in my free time. Oh, let's get the outfits. Why not? While I'm here, might as well just get the outfits. Where am I going?
Wise? Belle, I've got a question. When you think about summer, what comes to mind?
Summer means vacation, obviously. Throw on a swimsuit, hit the beach, and make a splash. These are the memories that'll make your whole year shine.
Same here. Though I spent last summer hanging out with friends at the video store, a beach trip is definitely the best way to spend summertime.
Aw, I didn't realize you missed out last summer. Well, this is the perfect chance to make up for it. I think you'll love what we've got planned.
Oh, is there some kind of event happening?
Wise, Belle, thanks for your help before. We couldn't have done it without you. These 2 free resort vouchers are a small token of appreciation from Yuzuha and me. Please accept them.
So, okay. Headcanon now, I guess, like most of the women duos in this fucking game. New headcanon. ZZ has lesbians, I'm sorry. It's just the truth. I apologize. Actually, you know what? These ones are siblings, actually. The siblings works better for these two. Sibling duo works better. I think that, yeah, that works better. Because, like, with Astra and Evelyn, it makes complete sense. And what's the fuck's the other one? Yeah, and with Bernice and Pulchra, it's another one that makes sense. These ones, yeah, these two are just sisters. I'm sorry. I'm coming up with ways to headcanon these people.
School's out, so we're all going. Me, Alice, and Monato. Let's make it the best summer ever! Spook Shack style!
Resort vouchers? Awesome! Belle and I will gladly take those off your hands.
Thanks, you two.
Nah, that'd just
I don't
make
know.
walking along the beach, feeling the waves lap at your ankle.
Sorry, but that just sounds like a regular vacation. Where's the Spook Shack energy?
Well, the Spook Shack part is really just about how we found the place. We stumbled across a post about it on Internet's Spook Shack board.
Yup, that sounds like a ghost story. If it's popping up on Spook Shack's board, there's no way it's just an average resort.
But Alice and I scoped it out in person, and we didn't sense anything supernatural. There are some rumors online, but I'm pretty sure they're just made-up stories.
I agree with Yuzuha. I didn't notice anything weird at all. Apart from being a
Something
little
weird.
empty and quiet.
Something weird is afoot.
Even Alice didn't notice anything, so it's
Oh, right.
Hold up, you booked out what? The entire resort?
Oh, did I forget to mention that? So the place was pretty empty, right? Alice and I did a little negotiating, and we managed to lock in short-term management rights at a ridiculously low price. Of course, I used the event fund Spook Shack's been saving up for ages. This has got to be the best deal I've scored lately.
I didn't even know that was possible. That was very Spook Shack of you.
I was surprised when Yuzuha's negotiation worked out. But after everything that's happened lately, I think we all deserve a little time to
Anyway, I've sent the address to your knock-knock. Alice and I will be waiting there, swimsuits on and ready to go.
Huh? But I haven't even bought a swimsuit yet this year.
Don't worry. I've already picked one out for you.
You have? I don't know how I feel about this.
Belle and I will go pack our bags. See you at the resort.
Alright. Probably not going to do this entire event on stream, but I'm starting it. The rest is just going to be probably me getting off stream. They're just going to want to chill.
What a beautiful day! Perfect for hanging out with friends.
Yuzuha!
Alice, get over here.
Hi! How does it look?
There is no end to this, huh?
Fantasy resorts.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. So, would you rather just ignore the mess and spend the whole vacation here zoning out?
Of course not. Since I've taken over this place, even just temporarily, I've got to step up and get this business back on track.
Well said. Now that's the Alice I know.
That said, bringing this place back to life won't be easy. Do you guys have a plan in mind?
Good thing I have a lot of experience in bringing back a weird restaurant chain way back when.
About that, I've already got some ideas brewing. While I was walking around the resort earlier, I noticed a lot of shops and attractions that had shut down because business dried up. If we want to promote the place and bring the crowds back, I think flashy entertainment might work better than focusing on the finer service details. If we can get those attractions up and running again...
We can promote the resort by making entertainment our signature feature! Not bad, my lady. You've got more in you than I give you credit for.
Yuzuha, are you underestimating me? I've taken some business courses, you know. I've at least got some idea of how to build up popularity.
I've taken a college course in business, you know. I am so well versed.
And this swimsuit you picked. I've never worn anything like this before. I'm not sure if it really suits me. You're not messing with me, are you?
Of course not. It suits you perfectly. Just look at Wise's face. That'll prove I'm telling the truth.
What?
Alice, you look great. And Yuzuha too, of course.
You think so? Okay, that's a relief.
This smug motherfucker.
Alice, your ears are wiggling.
Enough already! Stop staring at me like that! You're grinning too, Yuzuha! I've laid out my plan. Now it's your turn.
Smug motherfucker.
Me? Well, instead of conventional methods, I'd rather go all in on one bold move. Did you see that big stage covered in cobwebs on your way over?
Yeah, I saw it. Actually, I stopped and stared for a while. Those webs were symmetrical from every angle. I was fascinated by them.
That stage is the heart of my plan.
Are you thinking of using the stage to put on some kind of show?
Ladies and gentlemen, wise.
No, a party or a show won't cut it. I want to host a massive beach music festival on this stage. Imagine rising bands rocking the stage, waves crashing in rhythm with the beats, fireworks lighting up the sky during the peak of the show. A music festival like that is its own best advertisement.
Oh, I get it. With so many people on vacation right now, a festival like this could really draw in a crowd and put the resort's name out there. That's a genius idea, Yuzuha. You truly are the queen of marketing.
Alice, you're not still mad about my little tease earlier, are you?
Not at all. I genuinely think this is a great idea. Once the resort's attractions are up and running, we'll need a headline event to take the hype to the next level.
Right? Fun daily activities topped off with a beach music festival on the last day of the vacation. It's the perfect combo!
It sounds like a gotcha game event.
Now that we've got a plan, it's time to make it happen. As for the bands at the music festival, I'll talk to Mr. Arnold and see if he can help us book some decently popular bands for the lineup.
I'm noticing something about the look at the little face cam down there. Actually, wait, can I? Where is it? Yeah, where is this? Where is this? Where is this? Right here, right here, right here. Fuck! I just wish I could zoom in on it. Look at the fucking thing. The animation cuts. The animation cuts. Like it goes to one, it goes to the left side, and then as it goes to the right side, it cuts. It cuts. It annoys the shit out of me. Fuck me, man. Just move this back to what it was before. Anyway, I just wanted to show that real quick because that annoys the hell out of me. Oh wait, and yeah. Also, just block that again so it doesn't move again. Anyways.
Awesome! Thanks! I'll go take another look at the shutdown attractions. Maneto's shift is almost over. Once he gets here, he should be able to help out with something too.
I'll help too. With just the two of you and Monato, that's a lot to take on.
Wise, you and Belle are here as guests. And as friends. All you need to do is relax and enjoy your vacation. The Timefield family would never ask guests to work.
But I'd rather spend my vacation with you guys. If helping out means we can get things done sooner, then we'll be able to spend more time together.
That's pretty convincing. What do you think, Yuzuha?
My lady, I know you're asking for my opinion and all, but those twitching ears of yours have already given away the answer you're hoping to hear. All right then, Wise. I've made the executive decision that you and Belle are now officially our special guest consultants. Just tossing us some advice while you're enjoying your leisure time would be a huge help.
Alright, so we're the boss now. Okay. Checks out. Checks out. I say, why do we need to restore the surfing? You know what, we'll hang out with Alice first, I guess. Wait. My dude. My dude. Anyways. Hell yeah. Okay. Anyways, can we go other places with this, or are we fucked? 6th Street. Okay, do we get the outfits now, or is it just a thing we get? Do we get the outfits? Shit. How do we get the outfits? How do we get them? I have to complete the damn thing? Well, I have 42 days to do it. Alright, so next stream I'll do that. That's what I'll do. Next stream, it's beach stream. This outfit's weird. 1 second. But yeah, next stream we'll do beach stream. Beach stream. Hell yeah. And then even more things that I need to pull for. Oh, Vivian. Alright, well, that happened. Wukong. And yeah. Good. I guess yeah, I didn't. Oh, you just get free rewards for doing that? Like, I should do that more often. Just every time that they release a new fucking thing. Anyways, let's do the Miyabi tutorial real quick.
It's over.
Okay, oh, okay, that checks out. I was stupid. Okay.
Weakling.
Alright, let's see what happens here. Oh, nope, that happened way too fast.
I swear on my blade. It's over.
I'm frozen now.
Piper is pretty strong, actually. I should start using Piper a little bit. Because I remember that Spin to Win was really fun. Regardless, these are things I have to worry about later. I have new characters I gotta build. When I have time and like a long period of time where I'm not pulling for characters, I can focus on weaker ones, but I should focus on getting the ones that are actually good
I can help
first.
you
That's
ward
like
off
done.
misfortune and disaster.
Do you want me to fight?
Come on, let's get to—
Ready for combat.
Pick me, and I promise.
Starlight, it's time to start for—
You want to test
Like,
my hammer?
I should start building a lot of characters because building a lot of characters, it's kind of important. We need a lot of options. The only problem is that I'm gonna have to gamble for discs, and I hate doing that.
I shall follow your orders.
I don't know. I wish, like, if gacha games were, like, I wish gacha games would just make it, like, really easy to get stats. I don't know, I wish you didn't have to gamble for stats, you could just make, like, you could make just good gear. I don't know. Like, the relic grind is fucking awful. Fucking annoying. But yeah, it is what it is. At least it's, like, better here than most other places. Anyways, so thank you to nobody for showing up, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I fucked up or something. Oh shit, did I fuck up somewhere along the way? Nope, no I did not. I did not fuck up somewhere, by the way. Nope, it is just, truthfully speaking, nobody showed up. Nobody felt like showing up to this stream. But I guess I don't know, I guess either me or this ZZZ story, just nobody gave a fuck. Nobody gave a fuck. It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't like. Let me just make sure that I check. Yeah, it's public. It's public. Wow, I'm just uninteresting. I gotta get better. That or all my usual viewers are just not alive at the moment, which checks out. Well, I started this at like it's like whatever. Who cares? I'm getting overly self-conscious about this bullshit.